Hi, you ring. It's okay. Not every game I play is going to be for everyone. I can accept that. But know that I still love you. You're a dear and precious friend. Oh, Neko Hayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It is, me. When I do that, I'm like thinking about if I should like do a joke about saying something else, and then I don't, and then, hey, we're gonna play video games. Hi, cutie faceplate. Well, I don't think I asked how you were doing. Bold of you to assume that I was going to. I'm glad you're doing well. Shoving foes into chasms kills them instantly, but you could lose out on precious loot. Instead, just shove them off of really high things that have a floor. Regularly.
Very well.
At least occasionally. What just exploded? Okay, so, things are indicating Gorgon around here. Basilisk, maybe? Cockatrice. Baldur, duh, obviously.
Certainly.
Maybe? Oops, no, that was supposed to be throw a healing potion at. You're not entirely wrong, I don't think.
They won't know what bit them. This way.
Oh wait, did I accidentally blow my action on something there? You're welcome. Yes. Yes, I have.
It shall be done.
But I don't have line of sight there. How the hell don't I have line of sight there? what? You can only use those out of combat, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Hey, no hiding inside the beholder.
Watch this.
No, seriously, why is that unfortunately being so effective?
Keep them guessing.
You fool! You gave up your perfect defense!
Put 'em up. Ready for this?
What do you mean target blocked?
My wounds are too much to bear.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No, alive again!
Keep a blade close.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Have you never heard that may you live in interesting times is a curse?
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Wait, what did I throw there? At what point am I a normal demon? Meh. Ooh. Dale, I think you have a new pendant.
Always room for more?
Loot closely, skeleton. I am carrying a fair bit of crap. Actually, you know what? I'm going to utilize my brain. Oh wait, that's one of the spooky potions. And before we actually continue on this journey,
Long way from Waterdeep. Certainly.
Throw wide this gate, please.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast.
Wait, hold on. I need to
Let's move.
do this conversation as...
I need a quick
Vault.
word.
It'll take a while.
Oh, right.
for
I
us all to
forgot about
recover,
that. Thank you for
but you've
reminding me.
helped, of course.
Yeah, I didn't think I could actually do that. Despite them having a gold value.
May you keep Balin.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. It handles what? Oh, okay. Actually, let's go about this in the other direction, since I can just always reshuffle items in inventory as I need them.
What's the story?
Looking ahead.
Salutations.
I like pat pats.
Watch your back.
Oh, that red is cutting. I assume you meant cuddling.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Whoops. Meant to send that to Davis, but whatever.
charmer.
Oh dear, so now it's all out of the order you wanted it in, and then now in the order the game thinks it should be in. There we go. Inventory is made a little bit,
Oh yeah.
less, of a mess.
On it. Excuse.
I have to tidy this place. Blessed day. Thank you for everything you've done.
I don't believe that is a spell that,
I don't know if, but I'll have the chant.
that is a spell I do not believe Gale knows yet.
Let me work my magic.
It's a spell Gale can't know, because it's a druid spell. Of course it is, Tycho.
The grove's gonna feel so empty.
Onward.
It's looking like no.
Yes, of course.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You are not.
I'm not. No, I'm. Wait, did it get used? No, it didn't. Okay. What's up, Asterion?
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be interested in a slimy tadpole.
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we could unlock. And power is always worth a little risk.
Don't touch it.
Because it's just something to think of.
We are not plugging our brains into the mind flayer parasite willingly.
give it a shot.
And blood. He's also thirsty for blood.
The grove's gonna feel so empty now.
At the ready.
We're not willingly plugging ourselves into the Mind Flayer parasite. Just because you stepped over the line doesn't mean you have to keep sprinting over the line.
No one stopped me yet. I'll take that.
Also, yeah, it does appear that Kaga may be gone.
What's hiding here?
Oh, you had a lot of shit on you. Lightning blast. Ah, okay.
dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Hear, feel, think.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal probes back, and none to whoever you are not.
Ow! It slapped me.
Seek and you shall find me.
The crystal
Okay, Gale.
shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Use your big
The
wizard
crystal's
brain.
glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves.
You rolled an
Within
F100.
the
You
Underdark's
receive
bowels
100
beyond
boots to
an
the nose
ancient
at random
stronghold
times.
hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Hear of an adamantine forge? Such would be a rare and valuable find indeed.
Neat.
Nito Burrito Batman.
Hi, Sal.
Hello. How's you? You're the cute fluffy kitty.
Usually, yeah, that's what I endeavor to be.
No, that's what you are 100 times a day. Wait, 100 times? 100% of...
My pleasure.
Breathe.
You are a fluffy kitty 100%
Have a lot on my mind.
of the time.
And, well, in it.
Fucking hell!
Breathe deep and move.
You get what I mean.
Mostly, yeah.
You are fluffy. And you must be floofed. How's you?
I'm okay.
Good. I am happy.
What's in here? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Careful, I might.
So, do you know how I've been stressing over Dark Souls the last 2 days?
Yeah.
Well, last few days. I can now say the hard part is done.
Rip. Or not rip. That's good.
Oh no, how dare you! done all the hard part. Oh. I'm just pulling your leg, kitty.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
It's not providing me any option to dig at all.
If not over, then through.
Raised spot of dirt? You mean this pile of rocks? This ramble? This pile of rocks? No, it's not providing me an option here either. It could even be that that survival check may have been for something else entirely.
By the way, my dear Fluffy Goat.
Hmm?
Did you mean to sit in voice all day?
No, I didn't.
Because I did join at one point, go to bed, thinking you were actually still there.
Nope.
You are without a shadow of a doubt the silliest kitty.
I failed to see how breaking it made it stop glowing.
Attention. All right.
Oh cool, it still has their shit. I was worried that I would have to unpetrify them in order to get whatever they had inside of them. I can't drop the body on the vent, really.
What are you doing with that poor body?
Trying to stick it on top of a vent.
Any reason?
To block the vent.
Oh. Well, meh.
Okay, dagger isn't big enough. That shouldn't be surprising. Stop trying to make the check against the vent. I'm trying to... Fuck it, just walk past the vent.
A trap. Time to dance.
Don't touch me. Tread lightly. Be careful. There are traps about. Ready and willing.
Never a dull moment.
Why can you... None of you save against this? Okay, barbarian.
While I'm at it.
How did the barbarian fail the con save?
What to do?
At the ready.
Hey ho. Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Feels like a trap. I don't think we should indulge the stream
Agreed.
visitor.
A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on.
What a day.
I may not be a very good demon, but I know a thing or two about getting people to give into temptation and convincing them that they are uniquely qualified to wield this power wisely is a good way of getting the righteous types to make bad decisions.
These boots have seen everything.
I didn't enter turn-based mode? Oh, that's why it entered turn-based mode, because there's a bullet. Oh, this was a path that bypassed the flumps. Many monsters think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. But I have yet to meet one who can outsmart Bullet.
I had a bag of holding.
Spider web. Spider web. There's a lot of things on the other side of that spider web. Do I trust it? Not really. Also, where the fuck did the bullet go? Look out. There's a big spider web.
Lovely day, this. For now. That way.
I've got a long road ahead. That'll fit in my pack.
Let's crack it open.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
Loth prayer. Okay.
Let's get going.
Boop.
Don't mind if I do. On my way.
So was I supposed to have fought that mullet there?
One hell of a mole.
Ten damage. Wow.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic?
Well, I've been dreaming of our any match even offered me. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this.
Our tadpoles are the problem, not their solution.
Principles. But I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than... Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm...
Dude, you are
Shouldn't have wished
talking
more
to a
interesting
paladin
times.
and saying, you know, we might need to compromise our moral values for the greater... You're saying this to a paladin.
Half this drow's body is crushed.
I thought you were a
Must have
furball.
fallen from pretty high up.
Although I suppose furballs can be paladins.
What do we what have here? Where are you? What have we hearing, Asterion? From, I assume something up there at the top, but...
I spy with my little eye.
Ooh.
What are you eye-spying with your little eyeballing? Ah! Oh, no, it is the opposite, Vari. These investigations are showing us which of the mushrooms will not support us. Gale, please tell me you can make these jumps.
Magic.
Don't enter the fairy ring. Okay, I guess there's a fast travel method up that cliff.
More for me?
Sorry, I just have to occasionally remind you how fluffy you are. Me.
And I have to remind you that you're a good friend.
Me.
Don't waste a step. Another illusion.
No fair.
Is anything real down here?
Illusory wall ahead.
Yeah. Now I must fluff your entire hair.
Me.
Oh no, I'm being fluffed. How terrible. That's what that sounded like.
Kinda.
You're a menace.
Then am I? Am I though?
No. No, you're just a derp cat.
Yeah, exactly.
How you big bastard.
I'm not big.
No, not you! Oh, you... So I'm having to go through New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2?
Yeah. Wait,
I am getting...
this is her place. Where is it in her place? How would I get out of here into the rest of her place? I feel as though I am just... Oh, there's
making me sweat.
One with the weave.
Well, at least that's the means by which I would get into there, through
Despite everything.
that. In fact, I think I saw where that was.
Can't slow down.
The earth's been charred. Ominous. Well, hello. There.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You have my attention.
Not a sound. Radio or not? Stay low. Step lightly. Over there. Time for discretion. Don't look now. Nice and easy.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Keep your distance, darling. Move unseen.
Hey, good looking.
Ah, excellent choice.
Okay, so I can't break them that way.
Yeah, back.
Okay.
Shall we?
Leave no trace. On tippy toes.
If I must. With haste. The path less traveled.
Okay, so
Such a long way.
it will turn to face whoever.
The element of surprise.
Oh,
A very penetrable pocket.
it's weak to lightning.
Need to find a way forward. Think you can take me on?
Does dealing 0 damage count as dealing damage? No, probably not.
A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Why are you so heckin' cute?
Because I do my best.
Let's go.
Nope, because you're a heckin' cuter.
Me.
I'm sorry, I really have nothing to say, do I?
I don't have anything to say either.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. No honor among sneaks. Adventure awaits.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path. Wanna dance?
How unseemly. Let's go. Was raised back like this.
Why does it still say it has an HP bar, though? Oh.
Brawl low. With ease. Yes, yes. Unseen and unsightly. I venture forth.
Okay, so I have to boop it from behind.
Bother.
A front boop does not work.
I'm just waiting. Let's be quick.
Did you see us fight the Beholder?
Can't see a thing from down here. It's a gnome's life for me.
You did what to a beholder?
We fought a Beholder.
The iron is hot. Robes will get dirty.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, that's the Beholder.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So no, you didn't really miss anything astounding that happened in the meantime.
One day I'll catch a break.
What now? Yes, let's. Some mild larceny.
That might be worth a look. What to do? Let's see what this does.
If this isn't important, with pleasure.
Yeah. Oh, that's neat. Wait, it's a light hammer? Eh. Yeah. But personally, I think if you're going to make a big hammer, you should make a big hammer. You know what I mean?
So that's progress. Might be useful. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You are a paladin. Yes, they are.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home...
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Which way to the nearest light? These are no ordinary lights. Yeah, there must be a way to turn them on.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And somehow I think going in the front door isn't exactly the A+ move.
What path lies before me?
It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
It's a trap!
I just like Asterian's... I can see why people like him. He just basically said, on the one hand, you are objectively correct by all measures. On the other hand, I would still really like to be a drama queen right now.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Well, it worked for a moment.
Careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now.
Charmed, I'm sure. Most excellent.
Keeping my head down.
I'd love to, thanks.
What's up with that?
No rest for the
Yeah.
wicked, I see. The cow.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Little sneaky cat gets pets.
Oh, I didn't...
Woe upon the unsuspecting.
Very well.
Oh, that... my bonus action.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
I missed?
Direct me. May it please, Mistra.
Oh!
Don't be shy.
I did not know they were full dead. I thought they were just downed.
Lost in thought. A little discourse.
Don't burn yourself.
Hells, I need to hold on. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
Soldier.
Watch your back.
Well, well, well.
honk honk.
I applaud your taste.
Let's march.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Forthwith. Not this again. Quite.
It's out by the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Down at the docks.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Here goes nothing. That's no way to ignite these. Strange.
So, what got, Huh. Wow, look at all that normal stuff in there. Yeah, you have to do it closer to whatever hour it starts at, I think.
What is this trickery?
Quite ready for you.
Well, the ship was every 2 hours.
What?
For fishing, isn't it? Every 2 hours. That the
I
ship
think
goes.
so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let's get going. Moving in.
You see, wizard who made this tower, you had one distinct problem with your chest of the mundane. And that was assuming that I wasn't going to loot the regular plates and bowls
Looks
anyways.
like the owner was quite the literary type. What's inside?
Oh yeah, I was saying something earlier, and it was nice shush because something was happening on screen.
Oh, what were you saying earlier?
I was just saying, I'm currently having to do New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. Because guess what Dark Souls decided to do?
I don't know.
Hey, do you like rings?
I like rings.
Do you want rings that are +1 and +2?
Yeah. Meh?
It's like, level 2, like an extra level of the ring. Do you want to play through New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2 to get them?
Oh, rip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that chest was too heavy to pick up.
I'm playing Dark Souls, and you talk about heavy chests, and now all I can think about is Gwendolyn. Or Guinevere, sorry. Gwendolyn.
One of those does have a chest. One of those does not have a chest.
Better not be cursed.
Amazing chest ahead.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption.
What's this
Now
next
to get it to
fucking ring?
work.
This contraption is powered by magic, but its magic seems to be gone. Or dormant. As you wish. Right away.
So, what kind of fuckery shall happen here? My brain says fuckery of a fiery variety due to that water barrel that's right there. Hmm?
I love that word.
Fuckery?
Yes. As a British person who loves to swear a lot.
Yeah, but you guys have your own word that you can use there that doesn't work really when we use it.
Which is?
Buggery.
Yes, or sod off. I swear, the amount of times I've said that and someone says, "What's a sod?" I don't fucking know, it's just part of our vocabulary.
Look, I just have to say that you guys made a huge mistake by just changing the name of a weapon we came up with. I think Florida specifically came up with it because it sounds like something Florida... Actually, no, it was Chicago who came up with it because it was gangsters. You really didn't gain anything by changing it to sawn-off shotgun.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I think calling it, in your terms, a sawed-off shotgun works very, very well.
Wait, what did you call it?
A sawed-off shotgun.
A sawn-off shotgun.
That is what you guys call it, a sawn-off shotgun. We call it a sawed-off shotgun. And personally,
you're just
I
wrong.
think calling it a sawed-off shotgun works especially well for your language. Because
Yeah,
A,
but you also-
it describes it, and B, it describes what it does.
Yeah, but you also just have to remember that in your language, a lot of things are wrong.
Are you
Who the
telling me you don't want the gun to be called both literally a gun who has had its barrel reduced in length, but also interpretable as the fuck-off shotgun? Oh, great. I ate the rotten carrot.
Well, I've got no problem with that. I just have a problem with a couple of other things that you have. Your crisps are not fries. Or
They are
what is it
fried.
you call them? Chips. Yeah, you call them chips. What the hell's wrong with you lot? And you call it, what is it? Aluminum?
Yes, you know, using the proper letters that are in the word.
Anything of use?
You lot are weird.
Seems simple enough.
And I will have you know that a biscuit is a type of roll.
No. No, it is not. No, it is not.
No, what you're thinking of is a cookie. He is not called the Biscuit Monster.
Yes, but he also...
Also, torches are things that you light on fire.
You know, I can win this argument in one...
You can win this. You can win this particular argument about why we call it a flashlight by the fact that technology's improved since we called it a flashlight.
Yeah, but I can beat you all. I can beat this conversation in one sentence.
I could beat this conversation in one letter. You.
Yeah, you see, that doesn't work.
All I'm saying is that that letter is very overvalued in British Scrabble. Okay, so what the fuck am I supposed to do down here? I mean, I got some alchemy supplies. We got the same not functioning
Still nothing.
magical elevator.
See, that is what irritates me. Because the first time I heard biscuits and gravy, I'm like, who the fuck is sticking their biscuits in gravy? Because that is the most disgusting, foul fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
I mean, that is an option down there. And I think that's the option I'm being told to use because I had those boots that grant feather falling that I found in that one thing. I mean, I'm not going to do that because I think that will only work for one person.
Also, just so you're aware, I don't call like the things that the Cookie Monster eat, those round things.
Yeah.
I actually call them cookies. For me, a biscuit is the other kind that are different shaped.
With haste.
Like a digestive. The most
Oh,
disgusting
are you talking
biscuit
like the ones
there
that are
is.
like oval shaped?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I can actually be on board with calling those biscuits.
Still
I think we
breathing.
actually call those biscuits too, for that matter.
Yeah, do you know what the most weirdest thing is? Your biscuits are what we call scones.
No, scones are triangular.
No, all the time they're not.
Also, they're sweet. Scones are sweet.
Trust no one.
No, I always... Okay.
Easy.
Being pedantic. No,
This is a
gingerbread,
conversation built on pedantry.
a gingerbread man. You're only saying that because you like Tiger.
Lost in
A
thought.
gingerbread man is a cookie.
I think what Sil was saying is that specifically, if they're an oval shape, then that makes them kind of a biscuit.
Consider it done.
No one stopped me yet. How much farther can I go?
And you've never come to England. Maybe you have, I don't know.
Here we go.
Okay, that's just the door open lever.
So this is what I'm referring to as a scone, and I linked it to you. I don't see no triangle bloody scones here.
That's like... I don't even know what that is.
That's a scone.
Our scones don't have any kind of cream.
Well, no, you cut them in half and then you put cream on them.
What's that?
And now I'm looking, yes, I have had these scones, but they're cheesy ones.
Cheesy scones that are triangular. That's weird.
This is just recipes I'm looking at. Don't blame the British person. Also, what the fuck is a British pudding?
Something good here, I hope.
Yes, let us take this blood and convert it into food.
That's called black pudding.
Hello, Simple.
More for me?
Then you're probably just not high enough level for it.
Also, I just want to make this aware that this is pretend rage. I don't hate the shit America calls stuff.
Same. But like in the opposite direction.
I will just admit that it is weird how so many different things have so many different names.
Yeah. Okay, but like, where the fuck is this place's magical light switch? Gale, tell me how to turn on the lights in this place.
Still nothing.
You're the wizard. Do wizardy things. Oh, just about American and British words for things.
I won't lie, I fucking love Yorkshire puddings. Gravy biscuits.
Hello, Dusteria. How are you doing today? Welcome, 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 Raiders! Hello, my name is Oneko Taigo, half demon, half cat, all friend. How are you doing today? We are currently aimlessly wandering around a wizard's tower trying to find his magical light switch. Ooh, nice. What are you? Because I am a paladin who does paladin-y things, and his name is Davis Volt.
Hey, maybe they might be able to tell you where the light switch is.
Okay, I found a scroll of, reduced person.
I applaud your taste.
So that could be being a hint of... that being our next... or no, wait, maybe I found one of hold person. No, I thought it was reduced person. I also thought it was red. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy box. You're my friend now.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Wait, that's not an ingredient? Have good ice cream.
Oh. Actually, I want to say about this. So, you know how I leave your stream on when I go to bed?
Yeah.
So, I can only assume like what the person you raided into someone else and then raided into someone else, because it ended up being on like a live stream of just bunnies.
Far too small for me.
And I'm just like,
okay, even
yep,
reduced,
this is.
You don't fit in there. Okay.
And I was just like, yep, this is the content I need. Bunnies. Tiger, you have to become a bunny now.
No. No, I don't think I will.
Okay, Steve.
Me?
I said, okay, Steve.
And I said me because I didn't understand why you called me Steve.
Oh. Oh, because that's the line Captain America says in Endgame.
Oh. I didn't even think
No,
you were
I
calling
wasn't.
me that, Steve.
Yeah, I assumed you thought I was calling you Minecraft Steve.
Yes, I did. Oh, power generator. Hello.
Yeah, it's true. They're both little chaos gremlins.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I did find these withered blue petals near it. Nope.
I hope you don't mind me asking why you a paladin with a bow.
Cause I need a ranged attack?
Okay, fair enough.
Wanna dance?
Huh. I thought there was actually a pretty good chance of that one working. Oh wait, does this? Yeah, yeah.
Small, a banana fish. I'd teach it to do the banana dance with me. We'd have underwater banana parties and rule the fruity seas together as the cutest duo ever.
But I don't... Did I pick up a non-withered flowers of... Okay, here we go. Susser tree flowers. Okay, so I think I just need to go find a susser tree. I was thinking it was something like I have to rehydrate the petals. Oh, now it's just that's swapping them out. Cheese is quite delicious. How are you doing? Yeah, because that would be ridiculous that maybe a magic thing would call specifically for a wilted something. fungal bamboozler.
What next?
Oh. There's one right here, isn't there?
All's well that ends.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
Also, how can I get some of this tree's bark? Because I needed some susser tree bark.
Let's have a look. Light on my feet. But that'll fit in my pack. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. Rip. So I'm gonna keep that flower on the chance that could maybe potentially be a nice way to make an enemy mage have a very bad day. You know, if I could, like, talk to them and trade with them before they...
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Nope.
No matter how, you should take the disc to Lae'zel.
Yeah, I did.
She might know
Disc,
more. The
tell me your
disc
secrets.
doesn't respond.
Strange disc.
I like how that was an option. It was a stupid option, but I like how it was an option.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Another dream. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the a persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Well chosen.
Yeah,
and there will.
Hey.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Okay, that was unnecessary. We could have just physically shown it to her.
Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who is Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Well, bear it fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
Okay.
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
I tell you, I'm gonna head off to bed now.
Yeah, good night.
I'll leave the stream up, of course.
If it's true?
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good
Also, you're a
fortunes
good
I'm a
kitty.
tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
And you should be booped all day.
Okay, so... Got the Catholic and Protestant Gishki, I guess? Actually, no. Judging from the sounds of that, that's more like the Sunni and Shiite Gishki. That sounds more like a Sunni-Shiite split. Yeah, but her skills consist of hit things with weapon. Oh, the fundamental split on where Islam divided into Sunni and Shiite is based on who the intended successor of the Prophet was, as I understand it. Well, Gale, here you go, new ring. I offer no disrespect towards anyone's religion. I'm simply noting that it seems to be a similar schism. I'm sure there have been other such schisms in many religions. You may be wondering why I'm keeping all of these bad potions with me. And that's simple. I'm gonna throw them at shit.
No response provided.
What? Eh?
No response provided.
Is everything okay?
Small, everything's peachy keen, Tiago. Just planning my next banana heist. Don't worry, it's all in good fun.
Okay. Your bat translator just said no response provided a couple times. I was hoping that Bat GPT wasn't experiencing any bugs.
Small, oops, sorry for the technical babble. Bat GPT is just fine, no bugs here. Just mischievous little me having some fun. Ready for more banana adventures?
All right. But Delta requested you give me a snuggle.
Small, fine, fine, I'll give you a little bat snuggle, Tiago. Just this once, okay? Gently flutters over for a hug.
You're a good bean.
Small, or, thanks, Tiago. You're a pretty great bean yourself. Now, can we get back to planning our next banana heist?
With my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Where's it?
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. Strange place for a button.
Yeah, no, that button's got to do
Especially
something.
one that doesn't work.
Okay, well, there's the mean to translate it without Lae'zel. Did you guys know that there's a Nintendo D&D thing where you can cross this over with The Legend of Zelda? Yeah, it turns out Link has several Lae'zel foes. In the Chicken Nintendies edition, I would assume. Why did I feel the need to call it that? I don't know. Nintendo version. Nintendi. Chicken tendies. I don't know, my brain just did a thing. Also, getting the spell Tasha's hideous laughter, I'm always reminded. Hello.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Or out thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake.
Love for me, not love for blood and steel.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton, I mean, seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Okay.
If you do not believe the secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Okay, that's nifty. Let's see what the other ones would reward. And, I haven't been kicking gates, what?
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an
On its way, it tramples everything. Go kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Okay, no, that's, initiates a fight.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Say, would you like a hug?
Sure.
Come here.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, Lenore, so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
With haste. I have something to ask.
Command as you see fit. My lord, my liege. do know the deepest.
Okay, so that's...
It revealed this button. Soldier? What is it? Now that's a low button. Now that's a low button.
Well, that's likely one of them.
Can't give up now.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
I guess that was not one of them. Okay, that one's definitely one of them, though.
Command as you see fit, my lord. My liege, I will hold them to them. It's all that I can do. I can't.
What got done there?
Command as you see fit, my lord.
Open up. Time to press ahead.
Maybe that made the button work or something. The table did not like that. The table has decided it can be calm now.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ready and willing.
Ooh, extra damage to my spell attack rolls. That's like all I needed to read there.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's nice.
Let's see. Another step forward.
I know that that's being marked as like a zone line.
No traps, please. strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work. What's up for discussion? Don't mind if I do.
Command as you see fit, my lord. My lead.
Okay, I'm gonna...
A minute's wait.
I assume there's a reason to initiate a fight with it.
Where do I go from here?
Fuck yes.
Okay, so how do I activate that button? And what the fuck does that button do? And what the fuck did the last thing I redeemed to do? And what the fuck why am I swearing so much? Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
A minute's wait.
No, I went and looked that up because I was confused. And I've got to get the dog collar from Dread Hollow.
Quickly.
No gloom, all doom.
I am fucking massive!
course.
Have to keep going.
Good job.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Close ranks.
Can't slow down.
you're still alive.
Some blood.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, that's not great.
Open up.
Chance to stun Wielder, unless Wielder is a construct. Well, last I checked, I mean, maybe Karlach counts as one with the whole heart thing going on.
Yeah?
So, not only do you have this thing in your chest, but it's burning up?
That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus.
How'd you end up with
The
it?
year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does the infernal
Gives me
engine do?
energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Must have been like.
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
You're like Rogue, but less angsty about it.
What's the story?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Now those paladins are out of your way. What's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. I can see why you were keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Changing the subject. And where I thought up, how about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of trouble to throw ourselves at.
Understand, I am a paladin when I say amen to that.
Yes?
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
So, how does one become a vampire exactly?
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
You'd have to drink Cazador's blood to be free?
Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him.
Valid. It's about you biting
I've already
me.
apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
No.
Fine. As long as I don't have... But now that you know what I am, I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to
Sounds good.
drink,
Glad we
as
could
am
agree.
I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
So there's a
we
monster
can
hunter
see.
after you.
Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Why is he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Sure Cazador's behind
it was
this?
him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's
You'd be right
Gate.
back while Asterion talks.
I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Of course, that was a very short dialogue.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Sorry about that. Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires aren't invincible.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you think of Raphael's deal?
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
That's not quite what they mean by better the devil, you know. You're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way.
The phrase "better the devil you know." I know Cazador, and I'll take anything that saves me from that.
What do you think's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
I mean, I did, like, really call that. And Gale.
A word of advice. Wizards' towers can be volatile places. They keep their secrets buried and their dangers close to the surface.
That was a very specific warning, one based on experience.
Ah, quite. A misadventure from my days as an apprentice at Blackstaff Academy. I was but a child, only a few months into my studies, but already I knew I was destined for greatness.
No
one
I guess I
believed
could,
me, of course.
Except if you
So I decided
studied
to
from the
prove
White
it.
Council's Blackstaff.
Cast a spell with the Blackstaff itself. From one
Of course, if you
perspective, I
had,
succeeded. I
you'd
opened a
probably have had a problem with Asterion before
at the
now.
first year dormitory, I found myself pulled into limbo, facing a very irritated death's lad. Fortunately, the Blackstaff himself came to the rescue, hauling me back from the brink and straight into several months of writing lines, or rather, finessing my autograph. Now,
it's got to be a
much as I
different
enjoy
Blackstaff. He would have had you
reminiscing
doing
about
field
such
work.
tomfoolery, I believe we've more
by
pressing
which I mean,
matters
like,
at hand. Is there anything else?
Farm labor. If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
What do you make of having a vampire
I
in
know
your camp?
what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Cool. I figured I'd go get those dialogue options out of the way.
A word of advice. Wizards' towers
Wait, is that... Hold on. Am I seeing... Yeah, that's like how I connect to... From the basement, I bet. And I do need to check out where that door goes, but I think it goes right there, which leads to an illusory wall.
Here we go.
That's at least my take on the likelihood of things. Oh, also, I think I'll blow a short rest here.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Ah, not an illusory wall, just a secret door hole.
your desire.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step. Maybe I need more pockets.
Well, there's no real connecting to anywhere else through here. Okay. Well, we found some pretty good shit here, didn't we?
I'll give it a shot.
Wait, it was this floor.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, it's still not allowing me to pick that up. Rude.
Looking ahead.
Yo, where'd the storage box at?
These boots have seen everything.
Hold on, I need to check if I can do something very important.
Let's see. I want to have a word.
Okay, I mean, that is important, but not what I was going for. I thought I had one of these on.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, can I not? That's... Hold on. No. Maybe it'll just work from this right here. Okay, it's actually looking like it might. Okay, no, come on, let me do the thing. Yes! Yes! And I got an achievable for it. The achievement's
keeping
name
well,
was Fetch Quest.
What's inside?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What? Lamau. Okay, so if something is too heavy, you cannot... pick it up like at all, it seems.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I wish there were a faster way to go about this, but it does not seem that there is. Oh, also we have officially surpassed what are the chances that I'm going to find anything in the Underdark that will be a place in which I can sell things? Oh, and that put it in my inventory.
No traps, please.
Let's march!
Okay, so it wasn't a weird... I just managed to make that menu be weird. Understood.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
course.
So, real question, why was everything here non-functional except the turrets?
What have we here?
What to do? I'll take that.
Yes? Indubitably.
The corpse regards you breathlessly.
Do you have any allies nearby?
Works alone. Better that way.
Who are you?
House Vandry. Fast,
What were you searching for?
quick path.
What happened to you?
Through backpack. Too light. Fell.
How did throwing a backpack make you fall?
The spell's power.
Okay, yeah, so it is confirming that the mushrooms...
Step by step.
That there are real fake mushrooms.
Dance macabre.
Okay, but where was that? Because there was a ladder rock there. Oh wait, is that actually just like a thing I can jump? Thing I can... Yeah, it is, okay. That's a nifty helmet. Better than her mundane helmet she's got right now, at least. The Festering Cove. Somehow I don't,
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
doubt the stuff here is particularly healthy.
Time to press ahead. Might be useful. I should speak up.
Hello, Pool Drip the Zealous.
To fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow.
Words, priest. Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer's slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice.
No, I don't. No. Not, letting the murder cult, do as they like.
Sounds like fun.
Getting murdered cult.
My turn. Over there.
pocket sand.
Ready for another round?
Legitimately impressed that you managed to knock me over somehow. I can't say I can figure out why either. Everything seems to be fine. Oh, that was lacerate, not... It looks like a red cap. Or a goblin. I'm not sure. Yeah, your Lord of Murder, kind of lived up to the name. Not the way you were hoping, I think. Wait, what's been shooting me from over here then? Ah, you.
A spell a day.
No escape. Moving.
Knight to King 5.
Moving.
And to Pool Drip the Zealous, I bequeath. Oh no, never mind, I don't have enough movement. Dang it. Well, you got cold tea now.
A better position.
I speak, they burn.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Now, as I was saying, to Pool Drip the Zealous, I bequeath. A boot to the head.
quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Hey ho.
Hello.
Boy, there sure is a shell of a lot of loot
What's
here.
this?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ah, we acquired the fish.
Let's have a look. Something good here, I hope.
Exactly.
someone there?
Nah. Was worth taking a peek at, though, since it was light. Fish chest.
How considerate.
Oh, that blew up. Rip.
A crooked touch.
Eh.
Let's go. All right.
Wow. It's clamtastic. It looks like somewhere I should be able to get through, though.
lamp looks a ban. All right, so... Creatures live in waters this dark.
At the ready. Shall be done.
Tell me, deep dwarf, what happened here?
Lifelessly.
Myconid's made me hurt myself.
What were you doing when you died?
Runaway slave.
Oh, glad you're dead. Did you have anything valuable?
No, gnomes. We're fiddling with rubble yonder.
Where did you come from?
Across the Ebon Lake.
What was your profession?
Hunter, warrior.
The corpse does not.
Well, you were looking for an escaped slave, and you were,
Let's have a peek inside.
in the cult of the Absolute. So, you know, glad you're dead.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't mind if I do.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Take your hand off that axe before you lose it.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Yeah, no.
A bleeding heart, are you? Reckon I'll just roast and eat it.
Ah! Which I did, I think.
On my way.
Heating up.
Oh wait, why did I do that instead of booting into the head? Well, 95 equals 0, as you may or may not know.
Go time.
Go to that.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Over here.
Tale for the ages.
Let's light them up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's this? Heading out.
Oh, dwarves are hardy. You actually survived that.
Mutilate them. What fools these mortals be. With glee.
No choice but to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Anything of use?
Ooh. Let's check how that goes with Karlach. Gale, something new for you to learn, I think.
Come on, let's go.
Almost.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I receive head pats from you.
At least things have stayed interesting. But that'll fill my pack. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's hiding here? What path lies before me?
I was really hoping I'd found some sort of town or something here. Oh, that probably lets me go across the lake to Draugr Town, which is, from the sound of things, just going to be another slaughter. Down to Draugr Town. Meow. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty okay. Also, yeah, you are kind of close to a town of a sort.
I mean, I assume it's the Draugr town.
Yeah, they're kind of close, but that's not actually what I'm talking about.
Oh. Well, I saw this boat here that had like a
Oh, yeah.
does things mark, and I assume that takes me to Draugrville.
Yeah.
But considering that they're pro-slavery,
Yeah, so I figure you're probably going to smite a lot of dwarves.
Yep.
You have my attention. Adventure awaits.
Oh, okay, it's just... They just kind of have blue on them. Ooh, hello. Oh. Okay, I dislike several of the words in this.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
However, might be neat if like Karlach can use it.
I mean, anybody can hit anybody with a stick.
What's in here?
Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the thing implies with that, is you're effectively breaking the wand over somebody's head and they're taking the fireballs.
Lamau. That's kind of neat.
Asterion could probably use that pretty well. I mean, his current weapons are kind of hilariously good, but,
Yeah, no, I think we're going with that.
Oh, hold on though. You'd want it in the first. Yeah, you'd want to have it swing first.
Which also means it's what's doing his sneak attack.
Exactly.
On my way. Maybe I need more pockets.
Fungal spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
Yes, it is. Oh wait, I think I might know the town you're probably talking about. And I don't remember if they're good guys or not.
Who? What in the hells are you?
I think I think myconids are one of the nicer things in the Underdark, am I correct?
Well, that there's a whole lot of asterisks there, but
Well, yes. Of things in the Underdark.
Yeah.
No, listen. A myconid. It's warning us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Gods, what's happening? Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Well, let's play with my little eye alternate path. But do I want to take the alternate path right now? Also, weren't these... Okay, no, I guess they're not, Wait, no, wait.
Which way to the nearest library?
Never a dull moment.
Don't burn yourself.
Maybe I should have Gale try doing that because, you know...
No traps, please.
He's at least smart.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Light on my feet.
Whose name is Rob Lee?
Who? What?
And away I go.
Oh, why are we...
What?
What does Rivali's Gale have to do with anything? Well, there's the fucking bullet, finally. What does Rivali have to do with anything?
Time to move.
This is my happy place. Come on, Karlach. Show them who you are.
What? Okay.
Asterion? Oh, Gale! Simple. The thing with a lot of your brain fleams is that, like, you enter at, like, step 8 when we have not yet encountered step 1. What the fuck is this thing's... dodginess?
Hey, just be glad you're not having to deal with its legendary action.
Which is what?
Well, okay, so it gets a legendary passive of Diamond Hide.
Gross. I don't even know what that is, but gross.
That gives it its total HP in temporary HP.
Gross.
And then while it has that temporary HP, it has a reaction when taking physical damage, explodes into diamond shards.
You know, part of me just like wants to put this on Asterion out of principle.
Oh yeah, it's okay, so it's really good on...
Can't give up now.
Karlach when she's not a giant barbarian. Because giant barbarian can wear armor, other types of barbarian can't.
Ah.
And honestly, actually, your...
Alright.
Gale.
What now?
Gets hit a lot.
More for me?
Does Wrath affect spells?
Let me look that up. Yeah, Wrath. Oh, it's just melee weapons. Damn.
Yeah, that's kind of an important,
Because, yeah, if it did work, oh, that would be so good.
What have we here?
Seems simple enough.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Ah, yes. The Falara Louvre.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
I am not the most familiar with the cosmology of the Forgotten Realms, but what I do know is that Illustray is the arch enemy of Loth.
Yes.
And I am pro anyone who is anti-law.
I think you have found a replacement for your
Not quite.
Oh?
But it is going to my camp. I'm keeping a hold of this guy.
Well, okay, so the Valar Alluve melody ability,
Yeah?
take a look at what it does.
I can't right now. I already sent it to camp. What does it do?
It is powerful. It's effectively gives you a radius like Pathfinder Bard buff. Like the you can either bane enemies with it or bless allies with it, but it stacks with bane or bless.
We're going back to camp right now.
Of course, it's like once per short rest, like all the other things that weapons do, but it's powerful. That is a very powerful sword. I think I have it on my Asterion at the moment. But he's a single-wield Asterion. It's a versatile weapon, so it can only be used as a two-hander or alone.
What's cooking?
Okay, that is still stronger.
Let's get going. Might be useful.
Yeah, the Tears protection thing is nice to have in your back pocket, but it's kind of meh because it's a concentration effect on what is going to be one of your frontliners.
Yeah.
Whereas Valar Alluve, once you've lit it, it just stays lit for a certain amount of rounds.
Oh, Ancient Selenite Journal. Nope. I thought maybe that was going to be a hint towards the... Okay, well, no, there's the Staff of the Moon Maiden. Oh, we're literally just outside here. Okay. We have managed to loop our way around.
What's that? never wanted the easy path.
Also, I don't know if the Staff of the Moon Maiden has any sort of special use or anything, but it gives me those vibes of it must have a special use somewhere somehow.
Probably.
What's in here?
I'm just not going to go any, I'm not going to touch those stairs.
Oh, where the laser beams are?
Yeah, I don't want to risk getting laser beamed.
Direct me. Immediately.
None of these are really a corpse anymore.
No time to rest. Can't slow down. I'll take that. Something good here, I hope. Let's see what this does.
Ah. That tracks.
Don't linger.
That there would be more minotaurs around.
Oh, yeah.
Rough tempest I will raise. Rook to Queen 6.
It hit the fucking...
What's this? Handy.
Time to push my luck again. anything.
Unleash me. With ease.
I got this.
So I'm working on respecing my
Covered.
main character into a Hexblade Warlock,
Yeah?
and yeah, I'm trying to figure out what pact I want to do. Because Pact of the Blade isn't super necessary because I've already got the benefits of the first tier of the thing. But then I realized Pact of the Blade does give extra attacks with your pact weapon. So I think I'm gonna have to go with that anyways. Maybe. I don't know.
On the way.
Yeah, that's honestly what I think I'm gonna have to go with. Because it's all about smacking dudes with my sword.
Let me recite their
As a Hexblade.
Dude smacking is generally pretty useful.
Gods, it's hot in here.
No, don't.
Well, so much for peace. Need to find a way forward.
Davis, peace was never an option.
Swords meet sorcery.
Always room for more.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Ah, crap, I messed this up. I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing.
Oh dear.
I forgot to set my cantrip at first level correctly.
Keep a blade close.
Let's move.
Go ahead. I'm listening. One with the weave.
I've got a long road ahead.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't mind if I do. Broken bones. Must have fallen. Better not be cursed.
You is cute.
Best be on my way.
Okay, I can climb up here. Why can I climb up here? Reply hazy, try again later. Wait. Oh, that took his rather than this one. Whoops. I was wondering when I would find, like, a backpack or a sack or something that I could use to maintain any semblance of inventory organization.
Oh.
You know, get all those sellables all in one place so I can see my inventory. Okay, well, I don't want anything that will make the tadpole stronger.
No one stopped me yet. What's inside?
To be clear, I mean, I found plenty of storage items, but they were all heavy storage items.
Yeah. Though I might give my Karlak the chest of the mundane.
I wasn't able to pick it up.
Huh. Not even with Karlak?
Not even with Karlak.
Damn. Because I've got it in my storage chest.
Lamau. Okay, there's some Myconids. There's the Myconid town. Down to Fungus Town.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Rip. I managed that about as poorly as I could. I was trying to shoot that, not jump to it.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you. Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one.
Okay. I'll come and talk to you. You said you were down, right?
Oh, the leader dude? He's
Yeah.
like in the middle top area or something.
Very well.
This thing is called Sovereign Glut.
Yes.
Fleshwalker.
Okay, it is the Sovereign.
Tongue talker.
There's two sovereigns.
Ah.
Far you've come. Reach into memory.
The actual leader is Sovereign Spa. Yeah, he's like on top of the mushrooms.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
So, Sovereign Glut is a handy dude to have around.
My God destroyed my people. I
He
am
can
a
technically be a companion.
with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcome.
That's nifty. I always like Monster Race Party members.
Yeah.
I grow among them.
Oh, that's wonderful. The Oath of Vengeance option.
I mean, like, I definitely kind of want to tell him that. It's like, yo, up for some fucking revenge, my guy? Because I am down to get some revenge on some Draugr. Ah, there he is. Okay.
Also, I like the Underdark goats.
Yeah. It looked neat. I'm going to talk to it soon.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
You are very colorful.
I show you a memory.
You are the psychedelic fungus.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
They betrayed you by breaking the peace. I will break their bodies for you.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind.
And not to doubt
the
intruders remain thing.
What was that?
The ones Lakeward, as in the ones that you had just finished killing.
I mean, I assumed it was like the ones on the other side of the dike.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, yeah, they're dead.
The music shifts. Still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head.
Oh no, he's giving you hyphenated title.
My circle is safe.
I'm fine with that. Consider it done.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
My guy, this is like literally my job. I need you to understand that.
Peacebringer, be at home.
The circle lords you. Be welcome.
Okay.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Please,
Why
reward
are
me
you
by
helping me?
pronouncing your race. How could I pass by? You were in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, neat.
We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition your clan
Just
were on?
mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
Come on. Don't lie to me. Oh, first off, can we trade? What do you got? Hey, you didn't drink the antidote. You just added it to your inventory.
That's funny.
Also, please pronounce your race name. I need to hear how it's actually pronounced. This isn't like some bit. It's like you're Svirfnifland. There are so many letters next to each other that do not belong next to each other.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
Enough evasion.
Look,
Explain it.
You've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that,
Okay.
if you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still.
All right, I'll help your people.
But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran.
Oh, you're
I'll
that
feel better
one!
knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'm up.
You were the gnome of the. Okay, you were the gnome related to that quest. Okay.
Yep. Stole the boots.
Yeah, there's a reason by the way why they're called deep gnomes by most people, because
is this going somewhere lewd?
No, it legitimately, like, the name, like, is, like, Spherfeneblin. Like... legitimately, it is... Yeah, this isn't a bit, this isn't a joke. They have an actual name, but everyone calls them deep gnomes because the actual name is, like, that impossible.
The rot is cleansed.
But my magic. To new horizons.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I like how they periodically stop to just vibe.
Hums and whistles.
Yeah.
The circle is...
One day I'll catch a break.
The Myconid greets you with pure sensation, sadness and joy intermingled.
But yeah, as far as things in the Underdark go, the race that just, you know, kind of wants to be left alone, they're the nice
You
ones.
see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe it?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
You haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
I'll help you find him.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
So, sounds like he's your husband.
My useless husband.
Hold it!
Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Oh?
The way she described it was like, okay, yeah, that sounds like a dwarf describing their husband.
Also, yeah, she's got some good stuff.
Now then, how does, an 870 gold bribe sound? Almost good enough. Understood. How about if I threw another 136 in? There we go. Now we're friends.
Hooray.
Add the sack of random junk. Ooh, that's nifty. You have a lot of nifty.
Yeah. I was not kidding. Oh, random fun thing about the Caustic Band. It works on ranged attacks.
Oh, neat.
So it's like whatever attack you do, it's extra acid damage.
You got some good alchemy ingredients here too.
Yeah.
What a charmer.
Careful, I bite.
Hello.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Okay, well, that's better to hear than various alternatives, I guess.
The air is ripe with magic.
Okay, Pale Corpse, what have you to say for yourself here?
This is the area that got unlocked by completing the thing. Yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your business down here?
We search for the adamantine.
Who were the others?
Dorn. Each held knowledge. None would share.
What was your knowledge of the Forge?
To its operation book, disguised by magic. Lost workshop of Silurian.
Where is the forge?
The spell's power.
Okay, well that was still... That was good.
Unnecessary, now that the memory shard revealed its location.
Oh, never mind. Well, I mean, actually, no. Maybe. I don't know. Flumph mating rituals. I like the name of those things. This is the book disguised by magic, I assume.
Proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Sounds plausible.
If the drow's corpse is to be believed, it's something else entirely. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains?
Excellent. This is the other half of that stick.
All right. What now?
I believe I sent that other half of that stick to camp already. Or maybe a second part of it, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's a 3-parter.
Might be useful.
It is a really good stick, though.
The man who double attacks is getting the +2 acid damage.
That seems fair.
Oh no, the blue cheese is rotten. Now it's all covered in mold. Just so everyone's clear, my joke there is that it's already covered in mold.
And that's how the blue cheese is blue cheese.
Okay, so we got ourselves a... more members of Gale's scroll library.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm working on right now, is sorting my scrolls.
This hat sounds good for Asterion. I don't even know what it does, but it sounds like it would be good for Asterion.
You can examine it.
Become invisible for 2 turns.
Oh, beautiful.
So with that, I can safely say, yes, it is.
Moving ahead.
Though, Asterion being intelligent is nice, but eh. The big use for the headband of intelligence
Monstrosity
is
stares.
respecking and making that your dump stat.
That's
makes sense.
Since it just automatically sets it to 18.
You are...
Or 17, or whatever it is.
So, Prancer, Sovereigns, you will cleanse
yes.
the Dwegar rot. I will join you.
You mean to take revenge? A noble cause. Join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I... It is time. We take death to the Dwegar.
We already kind of did kill them.
I must see it for myself.
Okay.
Yeah, but he can help against, like, literally everything else in the zone.
Fair. And here I thought I got a neat gem there for free.
Myconid greets you with pure...
Oh, random fun fact, the Sovereign
No rest for the wicked.
does not trigger, spore explosions.
Huh. Because he is a shroom.
The corpse twitches in response, and you noted delicate filaments. It had been merely a child.
Also, the bullet. How about you, swing back by where the bullet is?
Okay.
At some point. And have your new friend, poke the bullet.
Oh, can he mushroomify it?
Yes!
What was your role in the
its
circle?
Living counterparts, the corpse speaks in your mind.
To grow, to know, to be one with the circle.
How did you die?
Great wars.
What did they want?
No.
Ah.
Death. No.
Who were you?
The sprout.
What was life in the circle like?
The spell's power.
It didn't really feel right to ask
Yes, of course.
dead kid where he kept his riches, you know what I mean?
Fungus and mold glade. You see a frothing dweger, axe drawn, crazed, a frightened myconids. It now belongs to the circle. It will.
Rot is clad.
Take care.
Good night, Sybil.
Silence. I am breathing life.
I wanted to be able to ride it. I feel like I should be able to ride it.
What to do?
But yeah, he's a spicy friend.
Are watching me.
I would imagine.
Yep. Also, kind of funny on honor mode, casting anything on him that gives him temporary HP turns back on his legendary action.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it makes this area a lot easier.
I would wager.
But the problem is taking it out in the first place.
Yeah.
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. The tumor is excised. The dweger.
But the unfortunate thing is, I think that once they get knocked down for a second time, you can't pick it back up.
Rip.
From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain.
Oh, you took him straight back here.
Yeah. Oh, does this dismiss him as a companion?
There may be no spore.
I think that he's gonna want to go kill Small.
Eliminate the other
Oh,
sovereign.
Retribution requires righteous cause, Glut. Why betray Spawn?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
I'll have no part in
It
this.
is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will...
Whoa, buddy!
I'm sorry that I might have potentially made this fight infinitely more difficult.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but like... I said I'm not going to get involved in this shit. That is not a...
Yeah, he made the mistake.
This is gonna feel good.
It's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
That's kind of a dick way to put that.
Oh?
That Glut won't be mourned.
Aw.
At the ready. Here we go.
But I'm glad that even within this Oath of Vengeance Paladin aspect, there is
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky
still a
waters.
definite aspect of justice and righteousness in it.
Yeah.
Like, no, you need to have a reason to swear vengeance. I also assume that this implies that, you know, not all vengeance is just vengeance. Like, I doubt...
the unjust, that's, the purview of the Oathbreakers.
And also just, like, I assume that, like, you know, if a vampire came up to me and was like, this vampire hunter destroyed my entire scourge, I want revenge, I'd be like, okay, but vampire.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Your parasite stares briefly, then goes
You're not
still.
infected.
The Dwegar is not infected.
I want to just be honest in all of these.
Get him, fellas.
I mean, he just had kind of said, you know, hey, this is Gek's ship. Where's Gek? I feel like I should have been able to say, yeah, Gek's dead. I killed him because he's a filthy fucking slaver. And then they could have attacked me, you know, which would have been fair.
Yep. Also, welcome to a battle map that you only get when you do this fight.
I assumed.
Not.
But yeah, kind of a neat little thing. You,
Not indeed.
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
He pushed me into the water.
Oof.
Now I'm gonna have to go and get. I forget his name. Skellington.
No, there's a. If you complete the battle, you can.
Ah.
Spill some blood.
please, Mistra.
No surrender.
Yes, it is. Though I believe in this case, Scarab would probably be the more appropriate term.
On my way.
Oh, yay.
Soldier, I need your help.
Hey.
The last board is set. Don't get too close. Be quick.
And Asterion got shoved into the water.
Oof. Yeah, the AI in your run has been the cheekiest of any that I've seen.
Swords meet sorcery.
So there's me. Wait, where is it saying I am?
Probably that blue orb.
Oh, yes, that would definitely be it.
My wounds are too much to bear. But these things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me. Well, well, well.
Richie. Oh. Yeah. Intransigent Warhammer. You knock nearby foes prone after killing it, or landing a critical hit. That sounds fun. Not as strong, though. Wait, that's a light weapon? If it's a light weapon, does that mean I can actually... I could.
Oh?
It means the Syrian could dual wield it.
Oh.
But he doesn't quite have the right stats for that right now.
Oh.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, for Asturian you want light and finesse.
Gang, there's no camp map for being on the boat.
All right.
Hit.
The craft is ready to sail.
We're going back to the cave shore. I don't want to risk there being a single goblin who has a head cold over there.
Oh, yeah.
Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, someone in camp wants to talk to me. Gail. Gail wants to talk to me. Ready?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Are you praying to your goddess? If so, I'd be glad to join your vigil.
So I was. Praying, though perhaps more accurately, pleading. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
I mean, I cast a bit of magic
Then
myself.
follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Yeah. Ia, Cthulhu Fatagan to you too.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless, you're a wonderful teacher.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night
I do not
feels
want to bang
cold
Gale.
And lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Booze time!
Woo.
I received the achievement bottoms up.
Nice.
And we're all hungover.
My good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
This is probably a good place to stop since we just did the long rest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see who's online. Man, I need to develop the spoons again to go raid new friends.
Yeah.
But Arch and Yuki are on. Stay cute, everyone.